Hello guys, can you guys hear me good? Can you guys hear me pretty good or no? Ugh. Do we have 4 likes already? Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Shades up 1600 for 5.1. Let's go. Jack, can you guys hear me pretty good or no? So where's my wave form right there, bro? Alright, I deleted everything. Right. Yeah, you had 90 achievements on this account anyway. Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool though. Have you been liking using them? Excuse me. You can hear me fine? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll take some pictures.
Hello, night. Everything.
So 6 days to get the Archon quest done. Which we need to finish. We do indeed need to finish it. I still have yet to pull anything on this account. It's legit just been that after that after that. But okay, let's go do this quest here and we'll get them 500. Pull? I have nothing to pull with until I get some pretty nice fun. I get them pretty much farmed up before I can pull anything. Mail's into you. No mail. Unfortunately, no mail. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, yo. It's super helpful.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
You got 1600 from the mail? I don't know, my dude.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Did you get it all at once? Did you get it over time? Like, have you not played in a couple of days? I've been collecting the 400 every day. If that's what you're referring to.
Everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us.
So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do...
That's
Oh
it?
yeah, I've already used those. I claimed those, used them.
We still got a job to do.
They've all been used up.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. And
Hello,
the visibility's
Fiddle.
not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Yo,
I'm sorry I can only appear
SVB,
before
how are
you
we
in this
doing?
imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker
Freaky,
Stone hadn't become
yeah.
corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much
Yeah,
more.
here kissing the abyss.
But we had to destroy it. Otherwise,
you.
Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
On my main account, I am
Under the power of
AR60.
the stone,
On this
it felt
account,
like
I
our
am
souls were
AR30.
connected.
I think.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Honestly, I think I might save.
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering
I'm
off
literally
this.
right here, bro. I'm literally standing next to you. You just didn't have it up for some reason. You just let me get slapped, bro. You let me get hit.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ah! What the fuck was that, bro? What the? How's he gonna let it chase me like that, yo? Like what?
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Yeah, let me just not waste my time on them.
Cool it.
They seem like a very reasonable bunch.
Dodge this.
See me delivering KO blows. No, see, I'm gonna guess Fiddle. I'm gonna assume it was you. So do I main on this account? This team right here is kind of like Jean, Kaya,
Oh,
Barbara,
see anything.
Master Chef
Easy to get lost
main.
here. Just stick close.
I just use this team mainly. I swap in Lisa sometimes. But I lost my my first 50-50 on this account and got Dia, so we don't have a main yet. Our first main was lost to the abyss.
Did you hear that? What?
Yeah, Kaz was still my main on my main account.
Never mind.
Forever Kaz
It was
main.
probably just my imagination.
I did pull the Raiden Shogun early, got her at like 20 pity.
Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
I was trying for Muani on this account.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't
What level
harbor
am I
good
fuzzy on
intentions.
this account? I am level 30, I believe. AR 30. Yeah, I can't even show you. I have to leave the domain. I'll show you after this domain. But on my main account, I am AR
I
60.
just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Yo, Megalodon, I do remember you. I remember you because that name is dope, I won't lie. I remember the name. You have a very nice name. Oh, I'm AR 28. Nice, yeah. Are you on the Asia server or what? This is an Asia server account. No, what server are you on, my dude? My main server is the American server. I did start an account that I'm gonna do like a no wishing thing on again, chat. On my
You
it's
made
like
it!
TW or something like
Looks
that. I
our
don't know.
reunion will have to wait until
The
we
other
take care of
server,
these
I don't know what it
monsters.
is, I won't lie.
Good idea. Let's go.
Canada, I think. So you're probably on the American server.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy. Yeah, God protect us.
Barbados, guide us.
Dodge this.
You're here.
Somehow I'm unlucky with others, I feel that.
Here. Thank you so much.
Full defense? Hey,
That
that's
monster
good on
can
some
appear from
characters though.
anywhere.
That
It
is
almost
good
caught
on
me a
some
bunch of
characters.
times.
Yo, what's up, Nick
The
Dunker, my
Wyeth's
dude?
power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl.
Hope you're having a
did
wonderful
so
night, my
well.
dude. Thanks so
And
much for
most
stopping by.
importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Not an Arlecchino though? Yeah, no, definitely not an Arlecchino. You need crit
Actually,
rate
I
and
have a
EM on
request.
Arlecchino.
Will you
Crit
come
damage,
visit
I
the
mean.
Liyue
Not
with
crit
me?
rate.
I can't exactly put it into
Her
words,
weapons crit rate.
but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyeb of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each
Probably on my main
Additional
account
totem poles, like the ones
or
around
one of
here,
my side
serve
accounts,
as
but not on this
proxies to
account.
which the
I think
Wyeb
on
can
this
extend their
account,
consciousness.
I'm gonna save for the Pyro Archon
There
and
are countless
main the
proxies
Pyro
scattered
Archon
around
on
the
this
Night
account.
Kingdom. Through them, the Wyeb can
what
extend
I
their
might do.
consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one
I want her.
contaminated proxy. Even
She
if
looks
we
like
could
she's
drive back
gonna
the
be fun to
abyssal
play.
power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyeb to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I pulled Kaninch on my account and I play on downstairs.
I agree. We might even
On the
manage to draw out
PlayStation.
the monster that's
I play this
been
game too much,
hunting
yeah. I got an account, I
Getting
got
rid
2
of the
accounts
monster might slow
downstairs and I
down
got
the
all 4 on here, so I
deterioration
got
of the
6
Night
accounts in total. Holy. But they're not all daily
Kachina?
plays, alright, they're not.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyeb and leave.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
You guys, don't forget to drop a
No,
like on the stream if you haven't already.
I'm
Super
fine.
helpful.
I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Also, guys, if you haven't yet, please do check out the artifact guide we
Just
dropped
up ahead.
yesterday. Yo,
I'll lead the way.
put a ton of hours
Besides,
into
I can
that.
still fight.
It's my first
so
long form video in a while,
please,
so
help me out a little longer.
would really appreciate it. Yeah.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm
You have a
definitely more
test
familiar
tomorrow?
with
Yo,
the
good
area.
luck on your test and get some sleep, my
Besides,
dude. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm doing well,
don't have much
and I
time
hope you're
left.
doing well as well.
If you're anything like my
That
friend,
was a
I'm
lot of
sure you're
A's.
not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go.
Thank you so
Achieve
much,
your
man. Have a
goal,
great night.
And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyatt? Wyatt?
They are? You
I'm
notice her
back.
like
My
100%
friends and
facts?
I are here to heal you. Wyatt?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
Uh-oh,
You
Fiddle.
really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Race purposes.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfish to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Stream is lagging.
Kachina, give me your hand.
What do you mean it's laggy?
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength,
The
so
audio's
you will
going in
never
and out.
understand the true source of our power.
Alright, hold on.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding
weird
that
that I
ideal.
don't hear it.
And
For
in
once,
our
I don't
decision
hear
to
it.
stand together and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Is that better or worse?
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of
didn't work?
power.
Alright, hold on. I'm sure I needed to do something.
Right here! Get back! Catching at the flame! Ho! Let's ride!
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening?
Is this a better chat? Is the audio
My
still
ancient
cutting in and
name
out, or are
is-
we good?
Glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean
No,
you're...
we're good. Alright. I had an overloading error, so that might have just been what it was. So hopefully it doesn't do it again.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so
My PC is still broken. Alright, I should not be streaming on it right now, but there was no way I was going back to the console streaming. I can't do it, chat. I can't.
Really something.
It's so
Everything you
It's
said
so
was
bad.
exactly right.
It crashes
As
randomly.
isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the abyss.
I had to pull
It
up a
took years
laptop to
worth of
do anything.
scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to
You don't feel so Sigma,
understand
why?
that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Tupac's the killer.
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken
Your
my
word very
words
more
from your
close, I'm sorry.
ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Yep, Tupac.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Get that power bond, chat.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
It's cutting in and out again. Let me see if I can hear again. Let me back it up. Hold on. Give me a sec. Fiddle, was it cutting in and out for you again? I just rewatched that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you probably just heard me. Yeah, I just watched that again on my phone. I didn't hear any like cutting in and out.
I know bits and pieces, but I had
Alright,
no
yeah.
idea Mualani was
Thanks for
also
stopping
part
in.
of the plan.
My
This
PC will
sounds
be
like
fixed
something that's going to
tomorrow.
need a
My
lot
car
of
will be here tomorrow,
explaining.
so no
Let's
more
focus on saving
issues
the
after
Wyatt
today.
first.
It's weird you guys are saying it's like lagging or something too, because I'm not seeing anything to like indicate
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt,
any sort of
Wyatt,
issues.
can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better. The story of your... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time
chat,
for
where
you
everybody
to
go?
leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now,
What's
my
everybody up
children.
to? How's everybody
Save
doing?
Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake? We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
You accidentally just pulled a perfect gladiator set. Let's go. Yo, is the audio cutting in and out, Sucrose? For you at all?
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
We're stuck! Still badass.
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back!
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the...
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Let's go. Where do I go now? Everything's gone.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all
Don't
here
forget to
in
drop a
one
like
piece.
on the stream if you guys haven't already yet.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering
Koichi.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely
Built
immune
different.
to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it...
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night
Isn't
Kingdom.
is it Hutao and Nahida?
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has
Oh
less
no,
than
no,
a
it's
year before
Zillion
total
and
devastation.
Chori, and then it's Nahida and Hutao.
No. That can't be true, can it?
It's the two Geo characters first, and then it's another Archon and Hutao.
That's right. But I've only ever
Which
disclosed that fact
means
to the handful of people working with me to
I should
save
stop
this
pulling on the
nation.
weapon banner on my
Our
main
looming
account,
destruction is not a
start saving
recent
up all my
development,
primos, and
but
wish for the freaking
inevitable
staff the
conclusion
whole
of the
bunch.
disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it
You're
was
saving
you.
for Nahida and Hutao? Who are you pulling for
That
then?
doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Hutao first.
A
Let's
human
go.
life is like a
I like
flame
Kuta.
destined to be extinguished.
She's one of the characters I want to add to my
500 years
collection,
ago,
but
I placed
every
my
time
life
she comes
within the
around, I seem
sacred
to be on a
flame.
50-50 and
Only
lose
by
it, or
dying
I just
before my
can't seem to pull
time
her.
could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
Give me a second,
Once a
guys. I'm
tribe
fixing
was back
something
to
real
its
quick.
full
I'm gonna change
strength,
the title.
the tribe's Wayab would select a
Something
hero,
more,
indicating the tribe
clicky.
was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years
title.
ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently,
Welcome back, Fiddle.
Jalonin of the
Hello,
Children
Faceless.
of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani.
What's up,
In the
Zoro?
process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have
Yep,
less
this quest
than
is
a
at its end.
year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I
Nah,
hope
it's
your
still-
commitment to
it's
this
still at the
endeavor
end.
comes from
You've
your
hit a lot
own
of it.
strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Cat, it's cold in my room.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away
freaking
with avoiding
cold.
the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly
Ugh.
important, but there's an even more significant
I wish
trait
it
they
wasn't so
all
cold in
share.
here.
Every item belonged
probably
to
turn
a
the air
hero
off.
of Natlan.
But then you get
Over
hot in here.
time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending
Complicated.
fire from being carried in battle. On their own, Each item's power is limited.
Yeah, I'm doing
But
this the second
together,
time.
their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
This is my Asia
By
account.
burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fires stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their
Dude,
stories?
if you know, you know.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of
Fiddle,
the
you
Night
are the
Kingdom
mod.
would have been forever lost to the abyss.
What?
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well,
I must have missed it. Is it a bad thing? See, he said if you know, you know.
Well, if
I
that's
must
the
not
case,
know.
Just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh, I want to know. What do you mean? Now I feel like it's bad. Oh my god.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of
cannot.
warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
AT. I still can't get
It's
over that
been really
name.
nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Infinite potential.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
You know, at least you just get to watch this part and you don't gotta do a bunch of stuff. Like, imagine if you just had to, like, sit there and just walk this little bridge at this slow walk.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our
That's a talking
tribes
stick,
stand
chat.
divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
BRB? Okay, I'll be here.
My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
For Natlan. It's so dramatic.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You
Something like
can't
that.
ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
Dang, he
Don't
said
take it
I
to
ain't
heart, my
coming.
dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a
Hello,
way for us to meet
Naito.
again one day. If there's an
Is this
answer
the
out there
second
somewhere,
chapter
I'm
of the
gonna
Archon
find it.
quest? I honestly don't remember.
So,
It might be.
don't forget about me.
Sucrose knows. Got you.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
I skipped everything in this count after I finished Liyue. I didn't even do it in Mizuma.
Instilled in us what it means to love.
I haven't even fought the Shogun on this account.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged
Yeah,
our
it's not
own
all.
destiny.
It's the Asia
and
account.
future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already yet. Super helpful. We're almost up to 10 likes. I'm pretty sure it's almost over. Not gonna lie. I changed my mouse settings and it's so weird. Yo, I don't know if I collected this on my main account. I'll have to remember that's there. Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you. This has nothing to do with the rest of the game. Like, of course it ties into it somehow, but like, honestly, nothing really to do with it.
You here for the victory feast?
It's completely different. I feel like I'm playing a completely different
no,
game at this point.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Yeah, really.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
The most you do is have like flashbacks from like the beginning of the game, like the beginning game.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us
Probably like the first day you ever
information
played
about the
Genshin, right? Like that's the flashbacks you
good.
get from this. That's it.
That's all I needed to know.
The rest of it is like a completely
Is
different
there a reason you asked?
storyline
You
that has
were
nothing to do with the
pretty
rest
outspoken
of
when we
what's
first
going
met,
on.
But now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
I'm
So
sure
what
it'll
you're
tie
saying
in
is-
somehow more later on, but it's all about like Natlin. Like legit, all of it is just based on like Natlin and the Natlin characters.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
No, because I'm sure it's gonna tie in. You know, I'm sure like chapter 3 or chapter 4 or like some more of the side quests throughout are gonna tie in, you know?
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
But, like so far, it's all the backstory of Natlin and everything like that.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you.
You got a week.
I'm
I think it's
so
legit
glad
6
I finally
days.
made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't
Where
just say
Crow?
no.
Where Crow?
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just...
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
If you got like a jam-packed schedule, probably not. But if you got some like
still made it all the way through
couple
to
of
the
hours
Wars.
every day, like 2-3 hours every day, you make it through. Or like 8 hours in one day.
Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got...
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Yeah, roasted by the tribe leader, bro.
Friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
It's only
They
500.
were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage.
I mean, it is a lot, but it's at the same time like it's not like a full temple.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped
I wouldn't say it's a huge deal. It's only 500. You know what I mean?
from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
The way I take like the rewards from these games is like anything under a full 10 pull is like
How does it feel being a hero,
rewards.
Kachina?
Alright, it's not really worth the effort. Alright, you're not gonna get a guaranteed purple from it, so why put the guaranteed work into it? You know what I mean? You're not interested in Nahida, Hu Tao, Chori, or what is it, Zelion, whatever it is. The skater chick.
Don't make fun of me.
I'm just gonna call her Miss Rollerblades, alright? $500 is maybe 3 wishes. Right? Let me hold on. Look. 1 wish is 160. 2 of them is 320. Alright. So you get, yeah, 3 wishes. That was
You're
math
here.
chat.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
We always got questions. But either way, alright.
They had their
3
own
wishes
lives
is
to
not a
live.
guaranteed purple.
The thought of
Especially
telling
for
them,
having to
"Abandon your
complete
families and
like the
everyone
whole
you
Archon
love,
quest.
and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed.
I mean, it's cool for people who already caught up, but like as somebody who's just trying to enjoy the game
everything in this world
and play it through in order, I wouldn't.
But life is short.
If it was 5,000, and we're talking like 5,000, oh yeah,
Imagine if I
oh
said,
yeah.
Let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included.
Yeah, but those
plan
aren't
can
extra
still work
rewards.
without
Those are already guaranteed rewards. Even if he
without
waits to play it, he's
But
gonna
since I
get
was the
those
one who
from
came
the
up
book
with the
anyway.
plan, I felt
The
duty-bound to
500 is
see it
the
through to
only thing that's the like bonus incentive. Everything else he's gonna get, even if he waits. You know what I mean? So like,
yes, it was.
the 500 is the only
So
thing
when
we're
you
talking
asked me
about.
who my
The
sister grew up to
500,
be,
personally, to me, is not
the
worth
truth
it.
is that
I would just play the game through and enjoy it
From what I've been able
in
to piece
chronological
together,
order. Right? I
I
would
can
just go to each
conclude with a
nation one at a
reasonable
time.
degree of
The
confidence
only
that
reason
Shenhe
I
was an
bothered to skip
architect
ahead was
and
because I've already
artist.
played it through.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Which has a new
It was an
character.
impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
That's like the only thing I want her for is like to hit nukes with her. Be fun to hit nukes with her. And I
You
like
feel
her like little
lost
ghosts.
keenly.
I won't lie.
It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This
I enjoy
is a
it.
war.
Alright.
And there can
And
be
I have
no
a lot of
war
like
without
teams for it
loss.
already.
I am already
And I
far more
definitely
fortunate
have
than
a
those who
full
lost their lives to
Crimson
do
Witch
this.
like good set for
The
her.
people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but
Gambling,
so what?
addiction, and pity
Don't
building.
forget,
Yeah.
time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally
That's how I got the
important.
Raiden Shogun. I wasn't really
Even if the
wishing
future
because I
ends
didn't
in
think I'd get him.
destruction,
I didn't think I'd
there's still
pull
no
another
reason to give
5-star
up on the
character that
here
quick.
and now.
Because I pulled an early
And it's
Kazuha, then I
precisely
pulled
because we
Milani.
humans cannot know our
Technically
fate
early. I mean,
that
it
we
was
will
pretty deep
never
in, but it was
give up on
still
our struggle.
over or under
This
70. So
is a
I mean, I'm calling
pivotal
that early
moment.
for me because I
We are
usually have to go to
still
like
2
90.
heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise.
But
There's one further
getting
hero
Raiden
who
at
I'm
like
hoping to give your resistance
22
to the corrupting
was a
power of the
big
Abyss
surprise. I
is
don't lie.
truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important
And
figure
at
in
her
the
on
upcoming
the weapon
battle.
banner, I think I'm like 50
If
deep
you
now,
agree to
so
join us,
I might
you
just
will not
pull
only
Staff
gain
of
my
Homa
full support
or
in your
try to pull
journey,
Staff of Homa.
but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to zero.
Going for C1 again, big regret, I
Possessing an
bet.
ancient name would mean that your
I
adventures
really
in
want
Natlan
C6
are
Kazuha.
recorded in
That's what I
full.
really want.
Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yoimiya rerun? Dude, a Yoimiya rerun is what I've been waiting for, honestly. I've been using Hei's Yoimiya in the theater.
Wonderful.
Every theater.
Then I'll reach out to
Since it
Shilonen
became
right
a thing, I
away.
won't lie.
She's the one who
Just because I like Yoimiya, and she's the only person I have
never
like
forged
Yoimiya
an
built.
ancient name for an outlander before,
She's just
but
fun. She's like the only bow
I trust
character
she'll
that
find
I
a way.
want.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat
December
are
this
rules,
year?
not outcomes. I have never taken advantage
The
of an opponent
captain.
in a time
Look
of
at him.
weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for
Use my
you,
Kazuha? Let's
I
go.
must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Look at his blacked out drip.
No
bro,
matter how
like-
dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
I have a feeling they're gonna murder him.
Heard
Like,
something
they're gonna murder him off.
Didn't
He's gonna be gone. And not gonna be playable, and I'm gonna be very sad. I think he might be a sword user. But I could be wrong. Who knows? I guess I could have just collected this here too.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
It's definitely there. Oh yeah. Let's go. Well, that was easy. Yo, what's up, Lonco? How's it going? Should we pull chat? Should we do it? And if we do, should we pull Kanich or Raiden?
Thank you for complete.
I'll leave it up to you guys if we should do Gamba or not. Oh no, I don't really care who we get on this account.
Add Astra.
I am on a guaranteed, so. Should I save for the Power Archon? Should I just keep saving? I have 701. Oh, I don't have Raiden on this one. I think I'm pretty high up there too now. Oh yeah, guys. I'm pretty deep in there too. 13. Stay for Pyro Archon. I'm gonna check my main account real quick. Ooh, I can smell my girlfriend cooking dinner. I can smell my girlfriend cooking dinner. Chat, if anybody needs help while I'm on this, let me know. Sucrose Con, let's go. Yeah, I don't even need a Sucrose Con on my main account, won't I? 1,025 achievements, let's go! Right, characters. Raiden. I need Mora and XP books. I stream on Saturday for sure. Sundays are usually family days because I got 2 kiddos. We usually go and do something with the kids on Sundays. I definitely have these. I definitely have these. I might need some more of these, I don't lie. 2, 8. Actually, I might have just enough. I might have just enough to triple crown here. W stream, by the way. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. My PC is currently broken, so the quality is a little like right now. I shouldn't be streaming on it, but I couldn't like bring myself to bring my console back upstairs again. Like, there's just no point. My computer part will be here tomorrow. It's already in my state now, so it should be here in the morning. Hello, Marina. Nah, it's good. Hey, appreciate it. Hopefully my PC is holding up pretty well tonight, so. I know we had a couple of audio glitches, but other than that, no one said anything, so.
There's no escape.
It's like my Archon team, plus Kazuha.
This fast.
One with nature.
I will stand down.
You're saving for Farina? I love Farina, I won't lie. Farina is one of my favorite characters. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Fire video, by the way. Yo, thank you very much. I'm hoping it pulls a decent amount of views. It's doing way better than most of my videos in the past have anyway, so like I already can't complain.
Time to go.
Which thumbnail did you guys see, if you guys don't mind me asking? Because I do have 3 thumbnails going with that one video right now. Some testing. Oh, dude, I thought they would spawn by me. They didn't even spawn by me.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
You're saving for a cappuccino? Nice, yeah.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise.
Time to go.
Wind strider.
I was asking about the one on the
Time to go.
the video. You hate killing an enemy? Honestly, same. I don't think it's necessary he has 2 shields, but you know, that's just me. Oh, I'm out of. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can I even? I can't even add all these. I don't even level up, bro. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go back to the Asia account. Also on the Europe account that I started, and we were doing like you guys ran, you know, you guys voted on whatever we wished on and whatnot. He has like 4,000 primos and still like level 2. It's kind of sad. Alright, now that we've done that quest though, we can go do some of this stuff that we have neglected to do. They remind you of the Abyss Heralds? Yeah. But on that one account I was talking about, chat, we could possibly try and C6 a character our first time out wishing, you know. Gotta hold off. I'm spending some until we get a decent amount. You heard of this, Herald? Yeah.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the
I'm going
right
to the
moment.
bathroom real quick while she
I've been
talks.
looking for you.
Shouldn't take me more than like 30 seconds to a minute. So literally like right there.
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply
How many
won't
accounts do I
allow it.
have? One
When
on
we
each server.
traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Fishing for catch is gonna be a pain again. Oh, I never did it the first
My
time.
friends never mention that to you? Well,
I don't even have the catch, I don't
it is
think.
a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of.
2 and 2, my dude.
One
2 and
such as
2.
myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas.
You still haven't unlocked
That is
the
what
thing
one
yet.
might call an exercise of
No,
true
it's
power.
too funny.
But
I don't
that's
blame
enough
you.
nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you
Energy recharge.
just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
My favorite character is Kazuha. I'm a Kazuha main through and through. Ever since his first banner, I've been a Kazuha main. Never switched up. I don't know if you guys use like the Hoyo app on your phone or whatnot, but it even tells you, or last like event they did, told you like who you've used the most, like who's opened the most chests and whatnot with you, and man, mine was Kazuha. It's pretty sad, by far.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
By like a whole 1,000.
Settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running.
There's this
hither
Farina.
and
I enjoy
thither.
Farina. She's in top
I
5
have
for
already
sure.
found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the
eating a
glazed
tub of
lilies
frosting?
thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were
That
lucky
sounds
enough,
extremely healthy.
you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite,
Hey, I
which
was
must be
not
chiseled
judging.
from the rock of the chasm.
You do you.
Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all
If I
but
wasn't such a Gamba addict,
In
I'd
any
have him
case,
C6, but
smaragdus jadeite
Lord
is
knows I can't
Adeptal
save my
treasure,
promotion.
and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans
It's so
can
bad.
withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
2 more likes till we hit 10 likes, chat.
She does
Don't forget to drop a
count as
like
an
on the
Adeptus.
stream, yeah?
She counts?
You have to go? Alrighty, yo. Have a great night. Thanks so much for stopping in.
Seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Yanfei!
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping
Yanfei.
run some
I've been saying her
errands
name
for
wrong
me.
the entire time.
Yanfei,
W stream, by the way. Thank you so
I believe
much,
you've
yo.
already heard of the
W viewer,
traveler
bro.
and her traveling companion.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Who
out.
hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Yanfei.
You became one of Liyue's
Yanfei.
most wanted after
I've been
the
saying
Millilith marked you
Yanfei
as
for
a
2+
suspect
years,
following the
chat.
incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
You always say Yanfei? Yeah.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
I'ma still say
If we
Yanfei.
had, well,
Yanfei.
I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so?
Alright, Night Owl. So after I did my math, to C6 R5 somebody, without losing a single 50-50, you would need 990 fates.
They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right.
And that's not losing a single 50-50.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no.
And sorry, my girlfriend came up here with
Still a
chat.
chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
That's hard pity every time.
That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya.
That would be going to 90 pity every time.
A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him.
Yeah, so let's just say anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
No, that's straight up if you won every single 50-50, right? That means you never lost a 50-50, so you would never trigger that. You would need 990. I was going the right way.
What's the hurry?
The like fate 50-50 or 50 what is it, 55-45, whatever split it is. They're like 5% differential. Oh. Bro, if I press G instead of F again, I might swing. Yo, thank you guys so much for the 10 likes.
How's business been?
Oh, good, very good.
Hello, Mr.
All
Cressel.
thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
I did run away.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Chiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Chiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
It's 158,400 primo gems to get enough wishes to C6 R5 somebody.
What's the hurry?
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
You dropped $100 on the game?
How do you do, Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Well,
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard
One
anything
second,
back
chat.
from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Sorry, I had to go give my son to my girlfriend who just woke
I
up.
finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to
Yeah,
this,
I'm on my
I really
PC, so I can do
shouldn't
account
keep Crossell in the
reviews.
dark any longer.
As long as I'm
I'll
on
go and
my
inform
computer,
him
I
of
can
the
do
issue
account
and then
reviews anytime. I'm
negotiate
cool
the
doing
amount of
them.
compensation.
Yes,
It's just whenever somebody
it
asks,
seems
like,
this
the
is
first
most
10 minutes of
sensible
the
course of
stream, you know? Like,
But before that, I have some
you didn't even
questions
say
about the
hi or
hairpins.
anything, yo? Like,
So
man.
hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
But yeah, definitely.
When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
I'm also kind of stuffing my face, so I apologize if you guys hear me chomping or anything. It's my bad. I know. Did you want me to review something for you? And yes, Yukos, I can check yours out. Also, my favorite region in Tibet so far? It's a hard
I
one.
didn't know you were such a slacker.
Honestly, I say this every time I say this, like, answer, alright? My answer always changes, alright? I play Genshin too much for it to, like, stay the same. I reappreciate some parts of the map when I play through on, like, these old accounts. Like, right now, like, Liyue is so, like, so nice. It's so simple and pretty and vibrant. Like, so pretty. Liyue is always one of my favorites. But honestly, Fontaine with the swimming, alright, it's probably top tier. One of my best, one of the best things they've done. Sorry, risk of eating at my computer. I dropped a noodle on my keyboard and had to get it off. My bad. But checking accounts real quick, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Send your UIDs real quick. And without the crazy weather, true. Honestly, I loved Inazuma because of how complex it was. I feel like they did really, really well with making that part of the map difficult. I feel like you were supposed to spend eternity in, you know, the Raiden Shogun's eternal sanctum, you know? So it's supposed to be complex, while, like, Natlan is kind of, like, seemed to be fun and vibrant and a lot of fighting going on. I honestly feel like they've delivered the game pretty well so far. My least favorite is anyone that takes more than one element. Anyone that has a changing elemental type is a pain in the boo-ha, especially at like a low AR. Any single element though, easy peasy, it'll just build up a character with that element. Favorite though, like to beat up, I'm probably gonna have to say that mechanic thing from Sumeru. The triangle. That's your least favorite, really? Why? He's so easy. Also, are we gonna send you IDs, guys? Your favorite is the Dendro chicken? Yo, he's pretty fun to fight. I like making him into fried chicken. What were we checking again? King and Kaza, we got Lion's Roar. Got all 20% or 30%, that's a 20%, Jesus. 30% attack, level 60. Level 69. 613, not bad. Berserker and Gladiator, let's go. We got the Electro. Okay, attack. Crit rate. Very nice. EM anima damage, okay. You're on the right track for sure. Very good. Yo, what's up, my dude? How we doing? But if you're doing the EM build, my dude, I'd probably just go and do full EM. Just get an EM piece here too if you can. Let's go. Are you doing DPS or are you gonna just stick with support? It's a good build as well. Probably do a hybrid route. Nice. Honestly, I've accumulated enough pieces to do any kind of build I want. Why is it not searching? Oh, we're missing a number. Sucrose, what number are we missing? Is it supposed to be 2222 or 222? Shit, Crescent Spike. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna try it too. Nope, was not a 2. Oh, sucrose. I'm waiting for you. Thank you. You said to check if it's top 10%. You haven't had it in your thing, it doesn't look like. But it's right here. What the poop? What the poop? Did you just add sucrose in there? I have no idea if the teapot merchant is there or not. Very good sucrose though. 149 energy recharge. We got 2500 attack. No, she's been in there? Oh, gotcha. Well, these are the only characters that registered into the Akashka for you. And your Chev. Your Chev's not in here. Skyward Spine. Okay, okay. 181 energy recharge. C6. 220. Okay. You're like the most balanced build I've ever seen on a ship. That's very good. Dang, you've been wailing hard, huh? You got Moani, Kaninch, and Raiden? Did you already have her, or did you pull her this banner? Nice, nice, nice. This banner, nice. Yo, EP Renhead, or Renhide, or however I pronounce your name. Yo, sorry I'm butchering it. You still here, my dude? I can't see the percentage of your secrets, I don't think. Yeah, nope. Still not in here. For some reason, these are the only characters in your, oh, let me refresh it. There we go. You have a top 58 Clutching 70, Tanari 79, Dia 91, Moani. Very nice, my dude. Sucrose doesn't show. I'm gonna assume they don't have sucrose on one of the like top 1% leaderboards. This is your sucrose. There's not a top percentage here. Like if we go to mine, it'll show all of my characters. And not all of them, like official up here. Top 26. Right here. Farzan. No like top percentage for her. None for Baiju. I don't think Kabe have one? Nah, Kabe doesn't have one either. Like, some characters do, some characters don't. I don't know how they really, like, figure out which ones to give them to and which ones not, but, like, that's it. Also, why is my... Hold on. Last updated 24 days ago. Okay, I was like, where's my Moani in all of this? I feel like my Moani should be up here somewhere. I haven't even put my Moani in here. Let me go put my Moani in here real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta see what my Moani's range real quick. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You're next, my dude. I got you. I asked you earlier if you were still here. You didn't answer me. Hotel and Master Chef, my dude. I got you for sure. Nah, you're good. I wasn't saying you were spamming or nothing, my dude. I was just like letting you know that I did tell you I would get you. It's my bad. I was like, what do I need to do? Is my Moani not in here? My Moani's not in here, bro. Oh, poo. Yeah, sorry. I have to get out of there. Yeah, you're gonna have to get out of there too. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta actually like quit the game and then log back in real quick. I gotta actually let it register in. Alright, we'll do his real quick while we wait. Remind of it then. Hello Marina, welcome back. You gonna call it a night? Yo, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. See C1, 73, 226. We got 30,000 HP, 203 EM. Yo, this is a beautiful build. Bye, Marina. Have a good night. Beautiful Hutao. And we got Staff of Homa R1. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very jealous. We got the Catch, C6, 56, 151, 242 energy recharge. That's beautiful. Very good characters, my dude. Go up to 14 likes, chat. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for dropping a like on the stream. I appreciate it. Bro's got like every small character right here. Bro. C6 Chi-Chi, bro. Ain't no way. Bro. Bro. That's actually insane. Very nice. Hey, top 27 is not bad for this subpar build. Still my proudest achievement, chat. In this game, top 1% Arlecchino. Because it's the free-to-play option. It gives you crit damage, and one of the effects, well, two of the effects are beneficial for her. Attack doesn't really do you much, but like elemental damage bonus, that's nice, and EM is nice for vape. Especially since she's the trigger. Okay, but I'm gonna assume nobody else needs an account review, guys. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Since I'm on my main account, I can just show you. Alright. If I knew where my books were and everything. This is gonna give you HP, yeah, and it's gonna like give you some cool like normal attack damage increase. Alright, that's cool and all, but like that's not really giving you the same benefit that the ones that's giving you with crit damage and elemental damage bonus and 480 EM when you have R5. 96 elemental damage, alright, 120 attack percent, like it's really not comparable. I mean, I would go this route if you're using like the normal attack, I guess. If that's what you're like playing for mainly. But a lot of people play for bursts, you know, like I play on her burst. So this is why I went with this. And the Maple book, where's that one even at? I know I got that one too. This thing right here, do I have one leveled up? No, how do I not have one leveled up? Oh well. I mean, yeah, this one ideally like could work, but EM you get from one stith as well. You know what I mean? And you get more, probably more EM. So like comparably 480 to the. This is R5, by the way, mind you. Alright. 16 elemental damage bonus. $16. This right here, elemental damage, 96. 96. 16. Like everything that these books do, this one does, other than HP. Like, you can't really beat that. Crit damage and EM and or elemental damage bonus from this. And the horn, when an attack hits an opponent and deal AoE 80%. Yeah, this is cool. Like again, for HP, if you're like low on HP for her. But this like effect right here isn't gonna give you like much of a showcase output. You know what I mean? It's not gonna increase your damage with your burst or your normal attack. It's gonna do its own separate attack, dealing like AoE damage to 80% of your max health. It's not gonna, like, when you do your burst, increase the damage of your burst. Which is what the Wind Stith is gonna do. Alright, I'll show you guys my Milani build, alright? Just for a good example, alright? Non-hydro double party, 29,000, alright? Super low attack, no EM, alright? But when you put her in at like a double hydro team, she's gonna jump to like 30,000, 35,000 HP. Alright, let's just do that real quick so you guys see. You gotta think about it, like, especially when you're running teams in Genshin, a lot of the stuff is like team comp too, like having that 2 hydros, 25% max HP. So automatically jumping up 33,000. Alright, so you don't really need more HP in your weapon, alright? Especially if your artifacts you're running, you know, I got HP, hydro damage, and crit damage. I mean, that's the only HP artifact I got other than that one right there. You just gotta try and get them on your substats as well, you know what I mean? Like, sprinkle it in that way. Like, even my HP got HP. I would shoot for like 30,000, maybe 35,000 with double hydro. Alright, so without double hydro, probably like 28,000, 27,000 low ball on it there. Alright, if you're shooting for 30,000 HP. And then go on getting your crits up, alright? Because then your ratio is going to be important. Other than crit rate, really, you can have a low crit rate because your artifact set with her is going to give you 40% crit. So, like, really, it's 94 to 38 once I hit the little animation thing. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it's called. It's like a night burst or whatever. How much did she get with no artifacts? Let me double check. %19.2%. So even without rolling a single shred of crit rate on her, and just getting straight crit damage pieces on that, yeah, you're gonna rock. You're gonna rock literally 60% almost, or 59% crit rate without having any crit if you use that artifact set. Yeah, same with Wanderer though. Wanderer gets 19.2 as well.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again...
Your glitching's at 28
It
and
was in fact
126.
genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
It's not bad, yo.
Of
I'd get a little bit more
course.
crit rate.
Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Why do you gotta make me go so far away? Bum, 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 bum.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all.
I just smacked the rest of my chicken Alfredo chat and it was delicious, even a little cold.
I
Don't
didn't
lie.
feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute
It's
force
cold in
methods
here. I'm
are
about to turn
certainly
the
one
on.
way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Contract,
Yanfei
contract,
is
contract.
even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink.
This contract has so many
Jesus.
pages. Paimon's all...
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their
Yanfei was the
advantage,
first pyro character I actually
won't
liked. I don't
stand
like
for
it.
But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery.
Yo, his name still
He's
kills
a
me.
professional when it comes to
Shit-toe.
working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Chateau. His name is literally Poop Toe. It kills me. Poop Toe.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Yeah,
I
Layla and
processed
Dory
the
on
ore
Christmas
as per his
last year.
request.
Nice, yeah.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's probably just collect these. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, hey, hey.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Hey, 15 minutes is still 15 minutes.
Well,
Appreciate you.
give elemental side a shot.
We hope everything's been going well.
Find anything? So they really are different. But wait,
My PC part comes tomorrow, so this is the last time we'll have to deal with the poop quality we have today.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
Our video is fire. Hey, thank you.
Why would Mr. Crossell...
It took me a while to
Unusual
make,
actions
so
have unusual
hopefully it
reasons
pays off.
behind them.
So far
Let's
it's
take
doing
some of
pretty
the
good.
shavings back to
It's
Chateau.
got a low average view duration, so I need some more people to watch it all the way through. But other than that, it's doing pretty decent compared to my other videos.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did
He
indeed
is the
claim
first
that the
5-star
ore
you
he brought
got?
to your store was in fact Smaragdus
Nice.
jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me,
You
in
don't
fact.
have to do all that.
Here, it says quite clearly, one
I
chunk
appreciate it,
Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions.
I'm hoping
But
some
can I
more
borrow
people in the community
record
get to
and
see
these
it
stone
and they
shavings?
like it and they watch it through. You know?
course.
Hoping it reaches out to some people who actually
might I
need it.
ask why you need
I know a lot of us in the community are already
I have my reasons.
pretty
Yes,
far in the game,
please
have
sign
built their
here on this
characters
affidavit.
and know how to
This
farm for
document shall
artifacts.
serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case.
On my main account, I'll definitely be pulling for the Homo.
Compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith.
Maybe Hu Tao, but I don't know.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
I've been pulling a lot of
Because
5
lots of
stars
people come to
lately
me
though,
for
so I
legal
feel like I'm
advice
not
every
gonna
day.
get
As you
anything
know,
in
Liyue
5.1.
Harbor is the city of
I think 5.1
contracts,
should be like my
and
saving
contracts,
patch. Like I
well,
should just
I
save the
should say
entire
laws,
month or 2
are
months.
very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this?
It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
I've been waiting for you and Goofy to be in the stream at the same time to play on the Europe account that you guys helped me start.
Hard to understand and impossible to finish.
Yes, well,
It's got a good
that's no
couple
obstacle,
thousand
because I've
primos saved up
memorized
from
all
the
legal codices.
mailbox though.
You sound surprised.
I
Knowing
just
the
log
law
in, collect
inside
them,
out
and then get
is a
off.
legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Hey, just remember to make sure you're spending time with other people. You don't want to burn yourself out on one person. It's a very possible thing. But as long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters, you know?
What's the hurry?
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of
Hey, yo,
Crossel
15
asked you
likes,
to
let's
put him in
go.
contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes,
He's
he
a merchant
came to
from
me with a chunk of
Snezhnaya.
something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Singsi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert
Yeah, I know, I
that the
know.
material he presented to you that day was
How are we
called
doing?
Smaragdus
We're doing
Jadeite?
alright. The kiddos
Yes,
have not
I'm
been
sure of
sleeping.
it. The
Lately.
hairpins were
It's
made
been
using many
rocky on that
expensive
end, but other
materials,
than that,
and the asking
been
price
pretty
was
good.
quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I'll be even
Mr.
better once my
Crossel
computer's
wasn't very
fixed, you know?
familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, Singsi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Yeah, I hope they can finally
You
sleep
need to
soon.
worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Hey, AR-58, let's go. Did you beat the Ascension quest? It was pretty easy, honestly.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he can
Let's
provide an
go.
authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can...
What's the hurry?
I do need help brainstorming some membership goal ideas, chat. Other than me being like slapped with food. Which account is this? This is the Asia account. We are AR freaking 31 now. Level 50 characters. I lost my freaking 50-50 already on this, so I'm on a guaranteed, so I think I'm saving for the Pyro Archon. At this point, I think that's the only character I'm really like.
My.
I
To
want,
what
you
do
know,
I owe the
like,
pleasure?
I want it.
Though
I
I'm
want to use
afraid
it.
that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
Honestly,
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with
getting her
Smaragdus
weapon
Jadeite.
and maybe a couple cons to see how many we can like squeeze out
There is some information
from
about
this
it
account, you know?
included in the
Just save
sixth
all the
commentary
primos.
on the Seven Mountain Treatises. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
I'm 13 pages deep in the wishes on a guaranteed, and I have, I think, like 7 wishes so far,
It is
maybe.
abundant in elemental energy,
So,
if someone without a vision
could
is
definitely pull
encountered
her
for a
and
prolonged period,
her weapon.
best case scenario,
If we
they
could save
fall
up a
ill.
good, like,
Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes
10,000
in personality,
pretty
and
much.
their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of
On my
your
main
question,
account, I'm about to pull another
I suppose
5-star
that you're about to
weapon
ask me
from the
to write an
banner, so
official affidavit
I think I'm gonna
attesting to the
save her home on
pharmaceutical
that.
peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so
My
kind,
last
Dr.
5-star
Baiju.
was Mona. See, that's why like I'm iffy on Poland right now because I've been like blessed. I got Kazuha early, I got Milani on the 50-50, then I pulled Raiden early on the 50-50, so like
A Snezhnaya merchant came to ask me.
Wishing and me right now are kind of like best friends.
After I gave him my reply,
Sooner or
his
later it's
expression
gonna end.
shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just...
Yeah, I feel like once you're getting so lucky in these games, you're like, you know the downfall's coming. You know sooner or later,
Baiju's always been like that.
your luck's gone.
Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr.
You're
Cross.
pretty much cooked at this point, you know what I mean?
Miss
You have
Yanfei,
59
have you finished
purple
your
fates?
investigation? I trust you will now be in a position
Let's
to assess the
go.
compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
That is a lot.
Not at all. According
How
to
do
my
you save so
investigations
much?
and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence?
Well,
What
yeah, you
material
converted
evidence?
primos.
Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously?
His name
Even the
should
boss
tell.
there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite.
Yeah, I can't even say
So
blue
I had
ones.
him cut away
I have
the
0.
nephrite. He returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
Bye, hey. Thanks for stepping in.
Belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Slap him in the face. I mean, violence is never the answer.
Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on...
Our second piece of evidence...
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall what... Traveler, would you do the honors?
The boo-boo.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell.
Yanfei is smooth
But if
with
you
it
knew
still.
of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yanfei's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Yeah, thanks so much for the likes, guys. We're almost with 20 likes. Hopefully we can get to 20 tonight.
I admit it.
3 more to go.
I confess, the ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
My bad, guys.
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
Pretty safe to say
I
it
failed to
is.
see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Yeah,
Ms.
she is.
Chow,
She really is.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then.
He's like, just take the rock, bro. Just take the rock. I love
Miss
it.
Yanfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice
yeah.
as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have
So
you
no
and
need to
Mr. Crossell
stand
come
on
to an
business.
understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
That's how you capitalize an L right here. Like, you turn that L and give it two L's. You make a W right there. Alright.
All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs Adeptal powers?
I just realized
Someone who would definitely disagree with your
Yanfei is a 4-star Adeptus. Why am I just realizing
Since we
this?
got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Is she the only 4-star Adeptus? Bro, there's so many quests right here.
I'm not done.
I didn't realize the roof was right here. My bad, yo. This is murder guy. That was too funny. Yao Yao? Oh, is Yao Yao on Adeptus?
Let the show be.
I'm curious. Oh, where is he on that? Yeah, I thought so. I'm curious real quick. Yeah, look, the blood of an eliminated beast. Look at her cons. Ooh. Maybe. I think her little thing is an Adeptus. Or, yeah, okay, because, yeah, this little con thing, I would say this is just white jade radishes, which is her move. But yeah, I think Yanfei is the only 4-star Adeptus, honestly.
Please be mindful of
Well
your
done.
personal safety.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
On this account, I am level 31.
Have all the materials we need.
Chungyun's,
If
is
we're
he
all
an
set, Granny,
Adeptus?
I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you?
No, he's
All
not
right,
Adeptus,
then.
he's
Go see to your business. Granny should be able
what do
to
you call
handle
it?
the rest.
I'm
Jesus
off then.
Christ.
Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've
He
been
has a
looking
Yang
into the laws
spirit
of
in
other
him.
nations
No?
as well.
That's what makes
If
him
you should
special?
ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot. Hmm?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so
What level are you, my dude?
rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
An exorcist?
Indeed she is.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but
I
she's
couldn't think of what
also
it
the
was
most
called. I won't
intimately
lie.
acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
I'm looking at the Adeptus list. Alright, hold on. Let's see. There's gotta be a list somewhere. So it says
It is but a
Zhang
single
Li's an
teapot.
Adeptus,
It shan't take long.
Zhao's an
at all.
Adeptus,
Just wait here
Madam
for a
Ping.
moment. There we go. This serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will
Shenhe
explain
isn't an Adeptus,
everything
chat.
you need to know
She's
about
human,
it.
who suffered a terrible fate that kind of changed her and became a disciple of an Adeptus. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Open the teapot? My bad.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madam Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
So I found a list of all of the Adeptus guys. And most of them we don't even know. And I guess Yanfei's half Adeptus. She's not full Adeptus, they say.
I can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
It looks like Yanfei's the only half-blood that is in the game so far that I can see.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Well, most of them are deceased now.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Ganyu's an Adeptus, yeah.
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me...
Ganyu,
Tubby.
Zhao, Zhongli, Yanfei's half Adeptus, Madam Ping. Of course, Moon Carver and all them.
Little helper, Madam Ping mentioned?
All of Zhao's, what about 5 Yashkas? Were they not Adeptus too?
You must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
If they made Zhongli playable, they should make Moon Carver and Mountain
But
Shaper
at least
playable.
this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
A butler, if you
Have you
will.
any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of Adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all.
We already have enough Geo Claymores now.
Merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
An animal shielder doesn't even make sense though. Like we use shield and wind.
Wonders, who could that be?
I hardly remember
Come
myself.
on now.
What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since.
Yeah, enough Geo Claymores, honestly.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Honestly, I think if we skipped Claymores and Catalyst for a while, we'd be okay. Give us some more sword users, some bow characters. What was I doing next?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yes, pyro sword users. Definitely need those. I mean, I'm pretty sure nobody can touch Benny's crown as being the only sword pyro character for the longest time ever. Like, there's no cap in that, like. I can even level my characters up, man. Oh, we can.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Yes, we are, Kaya. Yes, we are. Alright. Talk to Toby. Tubby. 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 I don't care. Thank you. Sure, we'll go there. Wanna watch me summon Fiddle? Are you gonna say Elector? Imagine if it actually pops up now. How many do you have sword users? At least one. I can't remember. She's polar arm, right? And she's a sword. So two. Albedo and Shori are sword users. Someone. Leopard will be the next one. Nice. And hello, Fiddle. I still need to do all of those. All of this. We got so much to do. I just don't want all these to keep, Ooh. A Dainsleif? 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 I can't even. A Dane's quest chat. Yeah, but for now I'm gonna do some side quests and get some of that stuff caught up. No, right now I'm just kind of collecting primos to get her. I'm on a guaranteed on this account. Honestly, Geo characters on my main account, like I'm good for. Like, I'm done with them. I got all the Geo characters I can need. We're getting there in Primos too now, finally. I'm alive. Well, welcome to being alive. To unlock fishing. Yeah, that sounds awful, honestly, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, Jade, that sounds quite awful to go with fishing. You have a Shenhe body pillow and sucrose and Candace? Nice, yeah. Grinding for 5 catches a nightmare. I bet it was. Yeah, I never did it. I've never done it, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are getting close to 20 likes here. Just 3 more likes.
What's the hurry?
Couple tips. It's alright, yeah. I think Candace is one of the only characters I don't actually have built. I don't know what it is about her, like, playstyle and stuff, I never liked it.
What's the hurry?
Yo, good night, Fiddle. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Wuthering Waves is calling my name, chat. They're giving out free 5 stars and stuff. Like, I might be in the mood just to go play that game. WoA is pretty fun. I'm pretty far behind in it right now because I, Genshin main, but I'd play it on the side when I have some time and I enjoy it. You haven't played it at all? I'm definitely down to play it sometime and show you it if you want. Yeah, I'm 100% free to play on WoW. Ain't no way I'm about to just start spending more money on these games. Good night, Sucrose. Thanks for hanging out. On Crimson Desert. No, what is that? I don't even know what that is online. It sounds familiar, but that also just could be, you know, like Crimson Desert just also being familiar with me.
Steady now. It's the final Whew, that was a tough fight.
And sir, I caught a fishy. Can we name him Nemo?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, that could be pretty cool. I'll definitely have to check that out. Yo, good night, Duel. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm out here catching fishies. I hope you appreciate it. Check they got me out here fishing. I don't even fish in real life, yo. What is this? Cancer, I caught the fishes. Oh, where did everybody go, guys? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can cook the fishies now. request. This is the request we unlock it. Maybe. Good thing I have Dia, huh? I need to build Dia now.
I do hope the Knights of Harmonious are all... working hard.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Did something be the matter, my dude?
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean... Anyways... Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
My strength still fails me.
Let's go to the bar. Alrighty. Going to the bar in a children's game. My bad. Tavern. Going to the tavern. My bad.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many
It is
raucous
freaking
patrons on the
cold
first floor,
in
so
my
if you want to
freaking
wait,
room.
best
I
to go
need
to the second.
get a blanket before I go a chill.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Sorry, I had to stretch real quick. Hey, I'm Batman. Hey, I am Batman.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Said I don't give a who you are, bro.
Traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
What if?
Well,
This is
that's
our
as good
older
a reason
brother,
as any.
and we
Sit
just
down
don't
over
know
there,
it, chat.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
We
That
just don't
little one
remember,
beside
you know. American seafood.
We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Dainsleif. Dainsleif.
Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, the answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer?
It was me.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final. This world has people who gained visions, and which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
I'm telling you, this got to be like a long lost sibling of ours, or like a cousin or something, man. Like, he looks too much like us not to.
That's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well,
Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick,
for
but I'll be right back.
shall we?
I'm also gonna run downstairs and grab a
According to the
drink,
leads
so
I have on
a
hand,
little 2 for 1.
The Abyss Order has re-infiltrated
Give
the
me 1
Temple of the
second.
Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
What would you like?
Hey,
What would you
go
like?
on, drink some more.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey,
Come on, let's get
go
moving.
on, drink some more.
We're not frozen in place after all.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Go on, drink some more.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more. Hey,
What would you
go
like?
on, drink some more. Hey,
What would you like?
go on, drink some more.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
My bad, guys. I am back. You like WoW over Genshin? I also enjoy WoW a lot. Honestly, might play some tonight. Oh, damn, I'm not running 200 meters, bro.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. The abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Cool it!
I'm not sure why there's a wolf hook in this, but I don't think there's any others that like drop like that or anything.
Freeze!
Take all the food I can get right now, yeah.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Ah!
Let's dance.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
You see though, like we got a nice little hint of where we are going next in this domain with all the like wolf hook. They don't do that in anything else. At least not that I've noticed.
What's the hurry?
protect us. Hi. Oh, yeah.
Pretty simple, pretty easy.
What's the...
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Let's go.
Lord of Wolfendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed.
Yes,
See
come
that?
on.
Floating above the flames? It's an
2
abyssal
more likes
spell.
till 20 likes, guys. Can we
Knowing
get
what
20
I do of
likes?
the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Small character to get from that. Target located.
Those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
You're toast!
Go, Barbara, go!
Dodge this!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Barbados! Got this!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Much better.
Dodge this!
If I'm not mistaken, it's easiest to just jump up here.
Quite the find.
Easy. It's low-key weird playing keyboard and mouse, being a controller player. In case anybody was wondering.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah? Boing. Oh. Talk to homie now. Now that we done beat them all up. Homie moved from that spot. He made us do all the heavy lifting. He was like, I'm gonna stand here.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs
Liar,
myself.
you didn't move.
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Stormterror's lair.
Closing in, yeah, so we gotta be closing on 800.
Let's get moving. Not frozen.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Stormterror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Stormterror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall. Much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Light actuators. That's why it pays to have all of your teleporters unlocked.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Into the fire!
Cool it!
Wind, hear me.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Don't push your luck. What's the don't get frostbite?
Oh no!
take me
We
out?
still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
Oh, your sibling? They're long gone.
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too,
Little
shouldn't we?
does Paimon know, bro. Has no clue what it's like to have a home anymore.
Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
Something on that cliff, Paimon.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Got me running all the way over here, bro. It's crazy. Bro got up here like a freaking ninja.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Traveling companion.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Yeah, we're only 2 likes away from 20 likes, yo. Can we get 2 more likes, guys? If you are enjoying the content, I'll pick up a like, yo. Super helpful.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Confucius
Violet
says.
doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you know at this time. The most important thing is the journey to yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
We shall meet again.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Let's go. Another quest complete. Almost up to 100 achievements. Let's freaking go. Alright, next question. I don't want to go and do that, so... Honestly, a Liyue quest sounds nice. Let's do the Jade Chamber raising. I like this one. Hello, Leaf. How are we doing? Yo, one more like till 20 likes, guys. Let's go. I appreciate everybody so much.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am,
Hello, Gomer.
in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already
I was
had
the
many
first one to be
people
like, yo,
contacting me to declare an interest
what's up
in
with it?
joining
Can I
the
get my hand on
project.
this?
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here
I'm starting to
today.
push on that hour. My throat's starting
The
to
building
hurt.
site has been chosen, and most of the
Excuse
materials
me,
have
yeah.
been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse
How's it going,
my
Gomer?
ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
And Leaf, do you play Genshin?
I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a
It's all about
generous
that bread,
price for
yeah.
the materials that you find, And in
Let's be
addition,
honest, that's something
the
she cares
first
about.
3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the
Sorry, Chad,
question
I'm putting my
pertains to
daughter to
something
bed.
I am
Or laying
knowledgeable
her down
about.
real quick. I'm gonna let this play through as I do it, though.
Really?
That's my bad. I forgot to tell you guys. I was going away for a second.
You about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
I'm playing Rocket League so close to SS. What's SS?
Super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look!
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to
Shenhe.
me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Let's go. We hit 1,000 views today. W night, guys. It's been a W night. Let's go.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find.
Yeah, baby.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Sorry, my girlfriend called me. She needed help with our son real quick. Our kids are going to bed right now, so it's a bit of a rocky situation for me when it comes to stream.
Surprise!
What's up, baby? Baby, you don't gotta be scared. Daddy's right here, okay?
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Baby, there's no monsters, okay? I almost fell.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shenhe kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yeah.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
Oh, I just realized my
I
mic's
could have
muted.
dealt with it
How's everybody doing,
myself,
chat?
though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Someone's so funny.
Way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly?
Shenhe's a slight psycho.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite
20
of
likes?
each dish.
Yo, y'all are beautiful.
And
Thank
of
you guys
course
so
you're
much.
still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
Yeah, let's go eat a bunch of
After all,
leaves.
you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Because she's healthy, Paimon.
Paimon had enough, Mora. Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. Paimon
Not eat
almost
flowers.
forgot. We came out
That's
to
for
take
sure.
part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I don't even know if
for the
my bot's
rebuilding
on
of the
right
Jade
now,
Chamber,
faceless.
but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Paimon said we can't go off on everybody. Come on now.
Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I'm telling you, Shenhe is classified psychopath.
I was wondering who
Certified,
I could hear
100%.
arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you...
Teleport here, not gonna fly on over.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
Xingqiu.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Liyue area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu. Here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new celium?
Yes, a new ceiling fan. There's an old ceiling.
here and then disappear. Should we go?
It says I need Geo.
As you wish.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be—
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are
For
hiding,
flat
so we better be
flags,
careful.
Leon. I'm not gonna be pulling for her, honestly.
Transfiguration!
Someone needs assistance.
See, now I needed a Geo.
Take your true form! Unleash! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Cool it.
My will embodied.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
My time has come.
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Leave it all to me.
I'm the frying pan.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Barely a scratch.
Cool it.
Barbados, guide us.
true form!
Nice and spicy.
My will embodied!
Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone.
Take your true form! Barely a scratch! Wind, hear me! Leave it all to me. My will embodied. Take your true form.
Freeze!
Go as one. We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
I feel like there's something back there. Shouldn't have blocked off.
My will and oh!
Don't push your luck.
Steady as stone. Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
Cool it. Dodge this.
My will embodied.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
You will regret this. Take your true form. Leave it all to me.
Freeze.
Boba, get them.
Cool it.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Dodge this.
I must leave no stone un...
Out of the frying pan.
Freeze.
My sword! My will embodied!
Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone.
Boba, get them!
Take your true form!
Cool it!
I'm frying pan into the fire! You're toast!
Jesus.
My will and by ordinance divine.
Dodge this!
Lewis blood!
Transfiguration.
Cool it!
Wind, hear me. My will embodied.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
So the Jade Chamber
That's
finally.
true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock...
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adeptal super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Hello. Let's go, man. Yeah, sorry, my kiddo was crying, so I had to deal with him. My bad, guys. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh my god.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission.
Let's
I'm going to
go.
award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Was little helper. That's so disrespectful.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
Pretty. In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but
I was
hold
like,
their
oh,
head up high and break
okay.
into a big smug
Weird.
smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
She's not an Adeptus.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, yeah. But I don't.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
What's the hurry?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Hey Sophie, sorry, I'm trying to put my kids to sleep while still
Do you mean
streaming.
to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant
I'll be right
disposition,
back, chat. My
one
son's
entered
crying again.
immediately
I
to
don't know what it's
inspect
doing.
the scene.
Wait 1 sec.
Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Sorry guys, until my kids go to sleep it's a little rough.
Dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. But they also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just... Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry,
Very
Shenhe.
talkative, she describes her.
Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
Very talkative.
It's okay.
Saying,
I don't
"Yeah,
mind.
You don't say.
The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Yeah, Shenhe just says one of friend.
Now that we're all rested up, we should
That's
start
facts.
searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many
Paimon's so
competitors
disrespectful
will
with
really
that.
be able to find it.
Ningguang's little helper.
If it turns out some
Come
of
on
them
now.
have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it. They're so good.
I concur.
She's a sub
It has a rich
DPS
flavor,
/support.
Far more.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beidou, captain of the Crux.
Beidou? Are you here to join the Jade
Beidou.
Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to
Beidou.
get my hands on a
I've
chunk
been
of
saying
Sunset
Beidou
Vermilionite
for
on a
2
voyage
years.
a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These 2 are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am there. Friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all,
As long as you don't
I
make her
am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us.
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials.
This is a
I'm
story
gonna head back to the
quest.
ship and ask
Or
Suling if he's
arcane
heard of
quest,
them.
I guess
You
I should
guys-
say.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's
This is the
Iron
rising
Mongers.
of the Jade Chamber.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes.
Dang,
They're
you
known as
Raptor.
Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure... Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably...
Anyway, The treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
This has nothing to do with what we were
He
doing.
is an extraordinary individual.
Quite literally.
The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Had nothing to do with what I was doing.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head... I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams.
Chat, I'll be right back.
It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and end the stream
The wife
chat
was out collecting herbs and was
and
captured by the
cancel doing
monster.
this quest real
Her
quick.
husband was so distraught at the news
Thank you guys so
that
much
it
for
broke
stopping
his
in. I need to get my
spirit
kids to bed and they're
drove
still
him
not
to
asleep, and
madness.
it's now midnight, so I'm gonna go lay down with them. Hopefully they fall asleep like that, because they're not falling asleep by themselves. I appreciate everybody so much. Thank you.